No, you gotta be observant. You gotta think a little faster. Well, that's what you're not doing by running over there. You know, like think about it. Think. Try put yourself in his shoes. He wants to put this bleeding out or fight you. Like, you know, deny him both of those. Yeah. Close enough to where you can stop him from bandaging, but yeah. What I would do is just you hit him, you go. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can't run, bandage, and get away from the dynamite all at once. But he was in water, so you need a wax dynamite. I wouldn't I wouldn't do that because it enables you to have all these bad habits of like, oh, I'll use equipment every time I have to kill someone, and then what happens when you have to kill someone faster? What happens when you don't have equipment? I would avoid outing yourself. You know, don't just do the most intelligent thing. Don't give yourself a crutch. Don't just be like, oh, I'll fucking make it super easy. What I would have done is you hit him, you try to like peek as if you're almost gonna shoot, like almost gonna finish him, and then go back. Don't either pre-fire, yeah, either pre-fire or just don't even fully expose, because he he can't take the chance of like letting you come around and shooting him, and he yeah. That's what I would do. Like people will try to like risk. They'll have the physician and they'll be like, "Oh, it's almost full. It's almost full. I'll just fucking." If you shoot near them, or if you start like peeking around, they're gonna freak out and let go. Even I fucking freak out and let go. It sometimes you just don't have enough time to fucking like. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If letting exactly like if letting go means you can kill the guy, then it's worth it. But you're not gonna let him kill you. You're just gonna fucking. He's gonna see like the barrel, maybe like your arm, and then you're gonna go back into like cover behind the corner of the wall. That's another time where penetration is good. You don't have to actually fucking. Because it doesn't matter if you do like nothing damage. Like you just have to do a little bit. So shooting the edge of the wall before you're in view of him. Well, you don't have to know. Just peek as if you're looking. Yeah, peek as if you're expecting him on the other side, and then just before you're really sure that you're gonna see him, yeah, just shoot through the edge. You don't have to know anything. You just have to narrow the odds. Yeah, it is good with the fanning, which is why the incendiary is bad. Yeah, the bow with the poison arrow killed one of them. Yeah, I'll look out for some to shoot. I get the poison arrow skin. Yeah, I did. He's not armored though. It doesn't count for your challenge. Oh, yeah, yeah. The damage one. Yeah, yeah, I could probably do it. That's why I don't like that fucking challenge. I don't like the ammo type specific challenges, cause like I don't fucking want to use poison arrow. You know, like fuck off. Just let me play. No, but that's like the only good. That's the only good poison weapon there is. Like no, but the full draw headshot does with the regular arrow, so it's not a big deal. They always light up unless you kill them with choke cloud or blunt. Yeah. They just got that fire inside them, you know. They probably have it for a long time. I still got the scars like 10 years later. Yeah, you gotta dig deep. Yeah. Yeah, they probably do. There, I mean, there's people who are like, oh, what can I do about the scar? Like, it looks ugly. It's part of your fucking life story. Just deal with it, you know? Just fucking accept that you have, like, there's nothing ugly about it. No. Even if it was on your face, I don't think it looks horrible. I think it's just like, yeah, something happened and you had to. No, even for a woman, I think you could make it. I don't know. I think that it wouldn't really. I think it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I got the bow, but explosions out there. Yeah. There's some hounds over here. Did you say you needed to kill hounds for a challenge? Yeah, let me get the one with the mask first. Yeah, there's 4 right here. Got them. Why is this zombie doing weird shit? Fuck. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, they share like detection sometimes. The general zombies with the other stuff. There's more hounds over here. No. I easily can, but like I'm not unlocking anything with it. Like I got the full unlocks though. Yeah. Fucked with the hounds. You getting them? I got that one. I'll get them later for you. Come on. Stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding. I killed him. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Get your spear and, through both of them? No. Yeah, you can. Alright. There's probably some in here. We'll probably find some here. Someone's blowing some shit up to the north. Gotta get this last clue and then... I mean, obviously it's in the windy run, but like... we'll get it anyway. The ash is picking up. Did you get your health back? Don't use it. There's health somewhere here. You found it? Yeah. Yeah. I think that the northern shit was in the other sector, but they could easily just go to Windy if they wanted to. No. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind it. Why? I don't think it hurts it or adds to it that much. I think it's just an interesting variation. It's just different. It's not better or worse. I like that it's different though. I think that there's something... Yeah. I think that it's a good thing because it's different and it's not hurtful. I think that innately you add stuff. Adding stuff is good. Yeah, it's white. Yep. Oh shit, I got triple dynamite now. I don't have sticky. I can get him though. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Got him. The half. He crouched instead of melee. R1. No. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bastard is fucking fast. What the fuck? He's like catching up to me in here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I didn't get all my arrows back. They like went through the floor or some shit. I got 6. One's poison and one's the rest are. It can, yeah, but they're super exposed when they try to do that. Yeah, I would just shoot them. I'm gonna get rid of the meathead out here just in case he gives us like death cheat or some shit. I'm not seeing a death cheat. I fucked with him, the dynamite set him off, but then the ash bloom is going off now. No, there's the consumable in here. And point. Nah, you don't have to yet. I got a beetle too. Yeah, he's probably trying to run them for their money or something. Yeah, punking him out. I'm sure he's fighting them in close quarters. Now someone else got it. Yeah. Well, I don't think they killed him yet. They only picked up the other one. No. We're not next to an extraction either. Yeah. We have optimal guns for the environment. With the bloom, you can't see that far, so people with a scope are not gonna benefit as much. And then the long ammo people, the range, like the range advantage that they have is not as applicable because they can't see you. Yeah. You can see a little, yeah. You can see outside of medium ammo range, but not very much far. Medium ammo is like 40. You wanna leave? They're still at Lawson, we can go, yeah. Yeah, but we got dark sight. Yeah, we got dark side and we got beetle and shit if we get intercepted. Yeah. Does it tell you how many time, like how much time you have on the stamina? I don't know how to. I don't know how to get it to tell me. Like, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. No, it doesn't. I mean, like it is defaulted, but like I have my opacity. None of them are 0, but for some reason it doesn't show me. I have to look it up. Something. Another guy picked up the bounty. We should be getting here. Like, the Lawson is right across this next one over here. I don't see him yet. Nope. So they're gonna be inside the main building. Get a little further than that. Like, get to the outer wall. You ready? I'm gonna look too. Yeah, I just see 2, I think, over there. Is it 2 or 1? There's 2 traps here. While they're separated from us, I'm gonna put a... No, hold on. Leave them there because they can't run through them either. I'm gonna put the beetle on them. He's on the roof, one guy, and then the other guy, I don't know. He's bleeding and poisoned right now. Yep. He was behind these sandbags, so watch out. Of course, the fucking immolator. Yeah, watch the immolator. Watch the immolator. Oh, bad, Matt. Don't lose any health. God damn it. Damn it, Matt. Damn it. Fucking Matt. They're not close to you. They just know that you're dead. Yeah. I mean, I guess they only got you from the... Do you have resilience? Nope, you do. Get out. Bandage. God damn it, Matt. God damn it. They're right on the other side of this fucking thing. Fucking almost speared my ass. Right on the other side, he's jumping up top. I hit him, he's got bleed damage. He's got poison as well, he's gonna be damaged for a while. Yeah, I'm going around, hold your ass. Hold your ass off, yeah. Yep. I killed one of them, Matt. Yeah, I killed one of them. You gotta tell me what. Oh shit, goddammit. Yep. Help me out here, Matt. Never mind. Yep. You're not gonna learn much if I clutch up every time. There's no one else here. Yeah, the problem is you're not observant enough. Like, takes you a while to pick up on, oh, there's ammo here, oh, there's this. If there's an immolator chasing you, just melee, just do a light melee just to push him off. And then get distance. Yeah, and then get distance, and then you can shoot him, because when he flares up, he does animation, so he doesn't run after you when he does that. Like, I think there's one over here. On the other side of this. I don't have any more poison ammo. There's one over here, isn't there? Yeah, just the meat. I don't see that. Yeah. Still no one here. I don't see one, no. You wanna just extract, or you wanna kill more shit? I don't think there is anyone left. I mean, 2 banishes, and then we killed the survivors. I like killing I like killing the people more, you know. No. I'm not. I got all this shit already maxed out. The only thing I would gain is I don't think I'll get to 50. I mean, I might. I'm only 25. You're 30 something. Or no, you're 44. You're getting to 50 for sure. I'm I'm 25. I might get to 50 because we got double bounty and we got 2 kills, but I might get to like 48 or something. Yeah. So. Yeah. So. Ah, no! Don't come after me. Do this. You run back. Shoot him. Oh, I didn't. Oh, mistimed it. Okay. You punch him, and then you set him off right here. You're outside the range. And then hopefully you don't miss that much, but he still didn't take a bar off of me. Yeah, I mean, do you need any more? When you bring up your map, it shows the challenges. Yeah. We could kill them for XP, but... Fucking hell, Matt. You gonna get him? They have animations, you just get used to them. Like, they'll jump back, they'll, like, dodge you. That's not your fault. It's just, it's familiarity. Yeah. Well, sometimes they jump back before biting. they'll like dodge you and shit. Yeah, I only got 39. It's okay though. We're kind of lucky that they were retarded. They could have like set you on fire, and then yeah. It wasn't their trap. They heard you go down, but they weren't. They didn't know like. Yeah, it's a different guy's trap. So they didn't know exactly where. Yeah. Yeah, but they probably don't have vigilant. They knew where we were previously, and they heard you, I'm sure, go down, but I don't. Yeah. No. Yeah, probably. Let me, let's put on some shit. I like the conduit, actually. Yeah, because it gives you a stamina shot and the health every time you get a clue. So 3 times in the, like, the main... No, no, it doesn't give you, like, poison or... It doesn't even give you regen. It's like, if, like, no, no, no. But it's still a good one because that 3 stamina shots for 3 clues that you essentially can just run straight from the spawn to the boss, you know, like, and it's nice because you don't get tired, you don't get, yeah, 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 then it is, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Let me put a sticky bomb on. Yeah, do some bench rest shooting. I guess. Yeah, I don't find going to the range even pleasurable if yeah, you could shoot from a bench or whatever, but like who gives a shit? Yeah, exactly. That's the only time. Yeah. So testing the stability of the table. Get it. It's on the other small building. Yeah. Yep. And there's a bunch of red barrels and shit. Fuck. No, no, no. Alright. Don't poke him. Don't poke him. Hold on. Throw your spear now. Throw your spear. God damn it. No, no, not that. Yeah. I'm gonna... Alright. He's dead. Let's find you some health. Shotgun. We're in a dark race, so no one's gonna come over here. There's health right here. Alright, small battery. Yeah. Do you have any challenges right now? Menu? Or map menu? Yeah. Yeah, there's some dogs here. Do you have a lantern? There's a thing right here. The lamppost. Get creative. Yeah. The crows are gonna set off if you use that one. Is there a different lamppost? Yeah, if you kite them far. There might be a... Yeah, there's another one over here. It's closer. Let me pull them over here. There's one left back there. 3 out of 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, by accident. I was trying to pull it. There's Romero Talon here. Probably don't want that. Sweet Bell. Oh shit, this one. This fucking screaming for me. I think it sometimes does. It shouldn't, but sometimes it does. Just run past. Worse. Yo, there's a guy right here. There's 2 guys right here. I'm looking at him right here. Yeah. 2. Yeah. They didn't see me, but I'm gonna kill this guy if he... He's going up on the... I hit him with that. I hit him in the window. Yeah. He's running. Yep, he threw some 5, yeah. He's right here, Matt. He's right around the corner. Yep, I hit him. I killed him. Where's the other one, Matt? He's here. Don't fucking let up. There's 2, Matt. I promise you. I promise you there's 2. Yeah, he probably is. I'm gonna set him on fire then. Yeah. Oh, he got up. Yep. I killed his teammate. Get the other guy. Get the other guy. God damn it, Matt. Get the other guy. No. God damn it, Matt. You gotta do more in the combat than that. Did you have a flare pistol? Why don't you shoot the fucking armor? God damn it. It wasn't bothering me. I was killing both of them. Yeah, he necroed him. He necroed him from the corner of the upstairs. I downed. Yeah, he had Relentless or something, probably. I downed both of them. Yep. I need you to think of shit faster. Like, if the armored's bothering you, then just shoot him with the flare pistol. Like, I don't want to have to tell you to do it. I don't want to have to swap to poison arrows to kill him myself when I'm trying to. I mean, I shot the fucking guy who came out there, you know? Like, if you like where he is, shoot him in the fucking leg so that he stays there. It's bad shit. You don't have to worry about flinch if you kill him. If you shoot first. You can use it if you want. I don't think it's. How was it gonna help you? Right now, you haven't used anything. Because you only. You got hits on like 2 different guys. No, but pick something that you could use. Pick something that you feel confident in using. If you really think that's the bow, then pick the bow, but fucking make sure you kill someone with it. All right, that's a good pair. Yeah. Yeah. Probably, yeah. How much was the Hollow Sun for again? It's like 1,000 or 1,300 or something. 16. This is like the same price as the Sig on the discount. Yeah. I don't know about secondary sighting system. I would just say just extra battery. I I think extra batteries just should, it's a given. If you have a thermal, or if you even have just like a holographic sight, you should have at least one extra set of batteries. You don't have to carry, like, batteries are heavy. I get it. You know, like, you don't have to have Radio Shack in your fucking pocket, but like, you should have another set of batteries just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're interesting. I'm glad that even if I prefer one or the other, I'm glad that they're both there because the competition is gonna drive the price. Yeah, yeah, exactly. More competition is better. More competition means more innovation, means lower prices. Just everyone wins. Everyone wins when there's more shit. I didn't even know about it. I just saw it. Someone sent me a deal for it. And I was like, it's cool. No, no, it's yeah. I don't think they sell. I don't think they really. I mean, like some people maybe pay that, but like barely. Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, they're just retarded. They're just a bunch of people who think like, oh, the military though. That's their whole argument is that, oh, but the military. It's like, will you shut the fuck up? Like, god damn it. This as if we haven't heard this before. Yeah, no. And really, I'm surprised that no one there's no like 1913 like shield, you know? Like there are some for the microdonts. I've seen some where the mounting plate has like protective wings so that if you question like the oh, like my dot sight, it works and it holds 0, but if I hit it or if I fell on it or if I, you know, something it might break, then you like all of that goes away because like you know it's got steel plate for yeah, but those don't give that much. Like if you the housing is made to be strong, but like if you dent that shit, it will bust the glass out, you know. The point of it is that the protective wings that shit gets dented. It's like the crumple zone on a car, you know. It's just like hoods on the front sight post and shit. The hood gets dented, but the front sight isn't touched. There's probably someone at the fucking fish spawn on the other side of us. Yeah, let me get this shit. See where we're at. Double clue. Yeah, surprising. Blanchett's a big one. Not fuck with that. Unless you get a spear. I don't have a spear. You can, yeah, just throw it. I wish you would think of it faster. As soon as anything's in our way, you just immediately, you know. Yeah. No, no. I stabbed it. I stabbed it. You see how fast I am with like the horse? I didn't get hit by the meathead. I didn't get hit by the leech. I want you to be like that. That way we just keep going. Yeah, we have to go south. Close on the side. is me. I was in dark sight. It's on top of the middle thing. There's an immolator here. Throw a spear. Stand far back and then... Alright, hit him once. Hit him once in the head. Just melee him. Just melee him. Alright, now put out the fire. Yeah. If you get him in one, then you won't set on fire. You just take like 5. That's me. That's me. Yeah. It saw me through the gap. You didn't pull the spear. You didn't. If you pull the spear, it does extra damage. Yeah, the cypress and the extraction is right there. I don't know if the pull does enough, but you would have one-hit him, like with anything else. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see anything yet. Yeah. It's white for me. Yeah. Come inside here and then... Yo, horse. I don't know, but hurry up, get inside. That was not a ambient. That was totally someone killing it. Alright. There's a guy out here fucking with the hive. Yep. You see him, right? I got him. I got the other guy. Yeah. This guy's behind this. Yep, yep. Oh shit, that's a zombie. That's a zombie. Hold on, let me get... This is solo then. He's gonna self-revive. Nope, nope. Someone shot at you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking. Do you see the body? Okay. He's not... I don't think he's in the building, man. I think he's in this tree line. That's where it sounded like. You burn it. Alright. You got him? Okay. Okay, hit it. You probably got hit by the leech. That wasn't the poison. You were already poisoned, but like you got hit by something that was not him. I heard the shot from the tree line, same direction he came from. There's a guy standing here, Matt. Yeah. No. There's just a guy here. He's just standing here. He's burned, isn't he? He's dead. He's burnt out. What the fuck? Loot hunter. I don't know about that shit. Did you set him on fire or did you just hit the ground? Damn it, man. God damn it. It's bad shit. No, you need to do when I ask, it's because I don't know that he is. It's because I'm asking for confirmation, not do you think he's burning. You'll see because he's got a... No, I don't think so either. You'll see a fire coming from his clothes and shit. This guy's standing somewhere over... He was crouched somewhere here. Here, his guns are here. His body's somewhere there. Now the meathead's gone. Yeah, we'll stick him. It's white, so no one else here yet. Kill the hive. There's another hive over there and shit. Fuck. You ran, yeah. You ran right as I threw it. I do have a triple dynamite. Let me, yeah, if you want. It's running. I was holding a dynamite, but just throw the lantern somewhere in the middle so I can throw the dynamite on it. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, that works. Right, dude, he ran past. It's okay, we can just go the old-fashioned Yep. He's in frenzy right now, so don't fuck with him. There's a perk here. There's a special perk. It's in the fire though. I didn't see it. It's in the fire and in the body of the meathead. You know? Yeah. You see it from this angle? It's hidden there. No. I'll throw this lantern and shoot at the yeah, shoot him. Well, I don't think anyone else is here. Now he's pissed off. You fucker. He doesn't come out. Yeah, yeah. I wish they would split the interacts with the reload. On PC, you're able to do it. You wanna shoot the hive out there while he's in frenzy? Oh, he came out, yeah. He's in frenzy again, so. There you got him. Yeah, on the other shack with the crane on it. The head. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I can level up the crag with this. But what I can't do is run around with 3 shots. I gotta find some ammo. Oh wait, I'll go get the guy's Mosin. Unless he had Spitzer, it should be fine. Let me defuse this. Oh shit! What the fuck? Did you trip the trap that I set on the fucking thing? Yeah, it was poison. God damn it, man. God damn it. I put trap. That's why I said get in here so that we can Yeah, so that cause we heard behind us the horse, remember? And then they came up right after. I didn't even get to set the second one. I got it off. One of them had the sharps, so I got 15 off of that guy. There's a. Where the fuck is that Mosin grass dude? Just likes to chill in the grass. Oh, he's right here. Alright, yeah, I got back to full. You were doing them for a second earlier. No, I'm shooting armor better. Not people or anything. Yeah. I didn't use it at all this prestige. Can if you want to. I don't have to level it up that much. I mean, I don't really use it. I just wanted to do it because it was convenient. Yeah. Kill some people. Yeah, we can go to that one. I thought you were just gonna extract over here. always 3. I don't see any here, but I don't see any here. I'm looking. His armor. Why? For the emulator. Oh. For the assassin, yeah, but like... It's pretty fast. It's faster than other shit, but it's not nearly as fast as like the trauma variant or the Obrez mace or the sledgehammer or the railroad hammer or the baseball bat. Yeah, it's an alright pair with the bow. I just don't like the I don't like the stability, I don't like the fucking sight picture. If you like it, no, not really. If it doesn't bother you, then it's a great pick. It's just a personal thing. Yeah, it's worth it. There's not much point in doing that. Spitzer is for like the sniper scope Mosin for like trying to headshot people far as fuck away. shit, wait, sorry, my bad. I fucking didn't replace the sticky bomb. Yeah, they're not necessary, but sometimes the other team is like, they just started banishing, and if you don't use a sticky, they're gonna be on your ass before you get out of there. Yeah. It prevents lackluster situations a little bit. You got any lever guns? No, not your character. Like in real life. Like, did your grandpa give you any or buy any? I was thinking like, I don't know, maybe my situation with the double barrel and the revolver would be like, would you rather would you rather buy a deagle or like a lever action? You rather buy the lever action? Well, it's kind of cool, yeah, but it's cool as like it's just like you know, machinery. And, yeah, it's a hunk of steel, and it's like, yeah, it, every game, every movie, you know, it has some novelty to it. Yeah. Yeah, you get in 357. I think the best, I do like the 357 because it carries like 11 rounds, but I think, no, it's not. The pig's in here. Let's use that sticky. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna grab the clue. Yeah, exactly. Spanish as fast as possible. We're next to an extraction as well, so I think if we get this, we might not even see anyone. They might just fucking leave. Yeah, watch for the hive. Oh, someone is out there. Someone is down south, like far, far away. Finish him fast before we lose the advantage on the... Yeah, stop the running. There's Moria. I put traps up because we're about to be finished with it. You should run around in here, probably. Okay, now you can't do it, but I'll finish him. Fire up. No. Alright, so I put a trap on this, and then I'm gonna put more traps up as well. Yeah, play the piano. You can see it on the floor. It's a bear trap. Yeah, I'm gonna put more up here. Yeah, this one right here. Put that there, and then yeah, there's another hive. Got one of them. Yeah, there's some meats here. Alright, I got traps on this as well. I only got, 2, so I gotta do stuff. No, but you gotta be able to get them somehow. I'm putting them on the door. The double door, yeah. Yeah. I think there's another window. I'm gonna put this one on. Yeah, this window right here on the ground. Man, shit, there is. You can't put You can't put one on that one. The dirt, I think, blocks it. Yeah, I don't know if they'll actually make it though. It's more bear trap up here. Yeah, I think we should at that point, like. Yeah, I mean it's a win, it's still, yeah. Yeah. We have a clear path to the extraction, basically, but the other shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Probably not that close now. I don't see shit, but we know they're in Ash Creek. Yep. The thing is in the river, so this side. You see him? Nope. They're trying real hard, but yeah. Do a scan right here. I don't think anyone's here. Yeah, no. They're not even. Let's kill the water devil for your challenge. Dead. Be careful, don't get headshot. They can see beyond 150. I've done it to several people. They're not in 150 still though. They're never gonna make it here in time. Damn it, I couldn't shoot it. Well, I think we would have still had it without a sticky bomb. Like, if we both had a melee weapon, like the spear or something, we would have had it. Yeah, but he does a stun animation when you do a lot of, just like when you swing the X on him. No, you could just throw it at him from close and then pick it back up. Yeah. I only got like 6 upgrade points. Yeah. Because you got some from last game, don't you? Oh, that's whack. I only got 6. Yeah. I don't know. I put the sticky on, so I'm good. I don't want a 4570. I want a 4590 or really a 5110. I like the 5110 a lot. Yeah, I like the 5110 because this guy, he does videos with it. It will penetrate like the steel targets, like the targets that you're supposed to. Yeah, it penetrates that shit. So it for sure would like fuck someone in body armor no matter what. Like I think he showed it. It penetrates like 3/4 of an inch of steel, which is it's a lot. I don't know, but I think I mean it went all the way through and it fucking would have killed on the other side. So that's a lot of fucking steel for just a lead, just lead. No jacket or anything. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. I think it's like 5. Yeah, plus the chamber. It'll run you like 2,000 bucks, but that's still cheaper than getting like a Lynx or something, you know, like yeah, Lynx has other benefits. 50 BMG is more common and whatnot. Oh, it is, exactly. That's the other thing to it. And even like yeah, it doesn't even like kick him back like off his feet or anything though. It's like it's strong recoil, but he's it's manageable, you know. It's not like no, there's not. Yeah, I'd rather yeah, I'd rather feel it or try port the muzzle or something because you're not gonna fire subsonics out of that thing. Uh, I'd rather port the muzzle end of it than than worry about recoil and buy like a 50 BMG that fucking weighs like you know yeah. I'd rather just the is it the one with the screw? Yeah, the RN50. That one's the only reason to buy that. It's not that expensive, but it's certainly not as cheap as like other shit. It for a 50 BMG, it's not that expensive. Yeah, and if it's on an AR lower, that's the main draws to it is that you don't have to buy a new. I think they can ship it straight to your house. Yeah, because it's not a firearm. Yeah. Let's go south actually, because they did shoot. Yeah, they shot north, but I don't want to like. We can intercept them, but like, yeah, we'll do it in a different. Yeah. There's no break in the fence. We gotta use the gate. I would, I'd rather have the lever action than the deagle if it was in like 5110 or something. But if it was just like a 4570, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I hear him in the basement. I hear him in the basement. No, the butcher. Yeah. No, I hear his ass running down in the fucking basement here. Yeah. They'll probably come over here because we heard him shoot. They're here, like, not too far. Bar this and then. Yeah. Yeah, set some traps. I'm gonna set some on the other side of this. Tried to get some more damage with the barrel, but not too much. Do that much. Oh shit! Don't fucking kill me over here. Don't you chase me. Don't. Go away. Yay. You don't, because as soon as you banish... Yeah. Alright, I trapped everything except for the way that we came in, and this hole right up here. But I'm about to trap it right now. Yes, but we can disarm the traps at our own leisure if we want. I don't think you can do it in-game. No, you gotta... So just the way we came in and the other side of it. Yeah, yeah, only the east side. The other sides, they got traps on them. The gates, both the gates, and then there's a hole, but it's a hole where you have to crouch through, so they can't jump, so they're immediately gonna fall. And I put one at the bottom. I think that they would enter from the north side, on the side that we are on. You got that? I think that they're gonna enter on this, because that's where the graves are. Not our, like, yeah. Yeah. They might, yeah, but I think the side over here is most plausible. If I hear any of my traps going off, I'm going in there and shooting them. I would hope that you'd go in with me, yeah, because... Just in case. Yeah, just exactly. I think I hear shit on the other side with the traps. No, I think I hear running. Yeah. I hear running now. You hear that? In between us? Towards your side? They might come down here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he may have. He's expecting. Yeah, he's expecting. Okay. Are you good? He's expecting someone down there, remember. Yeah, just... Okay. Come over here. I hit him. I hit him. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Grab the bounty. Or... Are you... No, no, no. Just get the health. No, no, no. Just get the fucking health over there. Just get the health. Yeah. Alright. I'm burning him. He just got fucked up by that. I set him on fire. Let me check how many there are. I only see the two over there. Yeah, yep. No. Alright. Let's see them. Yeah, yeah, above. Yeah, there's two traps on the gate here, so it's fine. Yeah, he may have health removed because I hit him with the hellfire like damn near on his fucking forehead. He was trying to peek it as soon as I lit that shit. Try to shoot me before. He's fucking with the gate, but he's gonna run into the trap immediately. He threw a concertina thing. Oh, he's got concertina arrows, doesn't he? What's that? I'm just gonna start cutting his fucking wire. That's gonna piss him off. No, he shot through the window. He shot through the window. Whoa. The fuck? He's in here. He's in here. He may have disarmed it or jumped it. He's fucking right around the corner there though. Keep tabs on it? Yeah. They're both right there. So they're not creeping up on us from the other side. I'm using that med kit thing. And then I'm gonna come back here. Nope, they can't. He stuck a dynamite or something, yeah. Decoy fusee maybe? Don't bet on it, but it is. Oh, chaos bomb. Yeah. I shot the chaos bomb, so it would shut up. They're just trying to move, yeah, while the thing makes noise. Do you have any dark sight left? I hear them on the same side that they came originally, the first time. The side we came on. I see this guy. I hit him. He's in there. Help me out here, damage-wise. I don't have flares to help you. Not on this guy. In here. God damn it. I got shot from the other side. Shot from the other side, yeah. He's in that hole. Let him drop down. He'll jump into the trap. God damn it. You're not doing so hot today, Matt. No, you didn't shoot anyone, I don't think. I want to see if this guy runs into a trap by accident. I don't think he will, but he might, yeah. What the fuck, there's a perk here. They're not gonna set him off. He's looking though, he's fucking worried. He's looking. Are you gonna kill people if you put on a shotgun? Can you just put on a shotgun and learn the other shit later? Like, at least learn the movement and the other shit, like, work on your ranged combat later, you know? Because, like, right now you're not... Put on something that you can kill people with. You brought the bow, I said okay. What the fuck? Shotgun and something else. $1887 and the conversion pistol without the chain or something. Or the packs with the long barrel. Don't hold the trigger down on the levering because the 1887 kicks a little bit. Just use the levering to get a faster rechamber. Just, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna, it, it kicks some. You don't want to run out of ammo. And don't wait until you're in the one-shot range. Hit them from far. It's the 1893. It's the trench gun predecessor. The trench gun is the 1897, and then the 1893 was like the one that came before it, and it had some issues, and they fixed them later on. I told you not to. Yeah, but I don't know if that was entirely due to you or just. I'm not saying that all your kills are coming from it. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't mean that you're mastered it. You know, it's not necessarily due to mastery of the weapon. I have kills with everything. That doesn't. I'm not good at getting kills with everything, though. It's good, but you. No. Well, it doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter who gets the clue. It works for as soon as one person. Yeah. But I would leave it on. But you, when I say we're going this way, just go. You know, make way. You don't have to stop for me if I like stop to get something or look at something. Like, I'll tell you if I think that there's people up here and like, you know, don't run. You know, I always say something like, "Oh shit, there's a guy." Yeah. We could have fought somewhere else. Yeah, we could have fought upstairs. That would have been fine. I like fighting in the church. We killed the. You remember we had like a game where we killed like a bunch of people up there. Both of us. Yeah, you got a lot of them. I got some of them too. Yeah, the guy who didn't use the oh, the tower. I remember there was a guy who had the hatchet or something, but he didn't use it. Yeah, the the bell. Yeah. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use that Colt Lightning and then the Spencer cut down. The 1887. It's decent. For some reason, it feels inconsistent to me, but you do have extra rounds, and you get the levering. Nope, not at all. Make sure you center up on him too, because the spread is in the center of the crosshairs. It's not the size of the crosshairs. People say that the size of the crosshairs is like roughly how far, like if a hunter was standing there from like head to toe, that's the one shot range, pretty much. Yeah, because the spread is actually yeah, because the spread is actually like it's only like a quarter of the area. It's literally a small circle in the middle. Yeah. I'll put this shit on. No, but I have more experience and I don't know other shit. This game has a great I don't know. I have a large inclination for it. All like the penetration and shit certainly appeals to me. Let me put the firebomb on just in case. What was your other gun? You had the Mosin last game. Yeah, I think if you hit the guy who I threw the firebomb on, you probably would have killed him, cause like I threw that shit on him. Like he may have put it out, but I really think that it just straight up burned off like the 25 like instantly. Yeah, he may have had the 50. I think he could have got out if he had the 50. I didn't have any. I know. That would have been good, yeah. That would have been good. Because I bet you they were just chilling on it. Like, oh shit, that was close. He fucking burned me. I bet you they wouldn't have escaped. Because they were both right there. Electric lamp. The dynamite would have been good. I don't know if you had if you brought any. You should have thrown it. You should have thrown it. I think you would have just got a double. I think you just both of them because they were literally both trying to get down here, and I just I set him on fire, and they couldn't. He was for sure gonna lose that engagement. I was just gonna body shot him. 100. You get a legendary. Nah, you get 100, and then you get like a legendary Mosin, and then yeah, that's it. I would if the aiming wasn't fucked up. I would totally be there. I mean, literally, Matt. I got to 40. It came out in 2018-ish somewhere. It came to PlayStation on like the 2019 or 2020. Yeah, I played it on the Xbox before they swapped it. The No, I had an Xbox. I don't like Xbox that much. I really gotta sell the thing. No, I had one just for like Xbox exclusive games and shit mainly. But yeah, if the aiming wasn't all fucked up, I'd totally be there. I mean, like the the day before yesterday, I was just about to prestige, and I stayed on a little bit longer, and I prestiged, and I got to like 4 from like the Dark Tribute giving me like XP. And then yesterday I went from Bloodline rank 4 to 41. So in one day, basically every prestige takes me 2.5 days. Like playing, if I get on, for it, basically. Or we could even call it 3 days if I like get off earlier or something. I don't know. Maybe I spent more time on yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not that bad, but they also did rework the prestige system a lot. Like uh before pretty frequently. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, but it's not like I'm not like grinding for it, you know? Like I'm just like killing people who we come I'm not like chasing down every gunshot and like all that. I'm just playing and I prestige like as soon as I can do, just like naturally. The they did rework the prestige system like before you could retire hunters at 25, but it would only give you 100 uh it give you 100 XP for every level. So starting at 25, you get the option to do it, and it would give you 2,500. And then if you got to 50, it'd give you 5,000. But now they don't let you retire at 25. You have to be 50. But instead of giving you 5,000, they give you 10,000. So they made they reworked it to where like there's ways to get through it faster. Not without losing one, but you'll probably pick up a shotgun shell here. No, no side gate. Light gray. Yeah, the hive is. Let's get to the heritage fork. Yep, and you get health too if you lost any. You don't have to look for it. Yeah, it's good for. Yeah, it's good for like if you if you're familiar with the game and shit already. New people are not gonna benefit from it. They're just gonna sit around wasting the stamina. And there's a register. 75. That works. It's okay, you dodged him. Ah, no, that was my bad. That was my bad. I poked you. You did dodge him though. Good mobility. We gotta get to the pearl plantation. See, I'm out of the. It is. It's game changing. The crows, watch out. It's here. Let's go in there. It's flashing white for me right now. You got the stock. You got the stamina shot from the clue we just got, so you should really. I keep getting them. looking for health. Oh hell no. Fucking got it down me. Health here. Still white. He's around the corner, sitting out his bones right here. Above. Yep. There we go. Still white. Damn it, I hate when he fucking does that. Yeah, exactly. Just mess upstairs. Are you missing? Okay. It's on the other side of this wall. Still white. Take it off. Okay. Yeah, stop the bleeding, I'm watching. Yeah, watch out, don't let him get your ass. Did. Yep, getting him. Not safely. If he hits you again, yeah. But if we vanish, we'll get it back anyway. Alright. Yep. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna let you revive. I'll shotgun him when I get up. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah. I wanted to top this up. Yeah, without... I mean, you might as well fire it. There's shotgun ammo right here for... Yeah. I checked it before I went down. Hopefully. Yeah, you could set it. The Pelican Island is really far, but there could be someone else. Alright. this window over here. No. Yeah, it does. I don't know if you can. You can put it like right all the way up at the top, but it's like worthless there. They're just gonna see it. I'll just put it right here or something, I guess. And put that one on the other side. It's good enough. If they manage to, yeah, you could, but if they do that, then they're funneled, you know, they're easier to hit. There's 2 windows on this side. I would just put it like here or something. Yeah. Yeah. If we do fight someone, there's more ammo up here. Yeah, I guess bear hunting was popular back then. Yeah, trap them. Yeah, it's fucked up. Legally, you have to check them every 24 hours, but like, 24 hours is a long time for it to just be sitting there, like, dying of dehydration and blood loss. Yeah, I don't know. You see anyone? No. The extraction's right on us. No, we're not gonna catch them if they go south. Well, depends on what they're doing. We could go over there. We have good loadouts for the prison. You wanna go over there? Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes you hit the door and it hits you, but that's really only, like, that's because I'm running into it while meleeing it. If you just hit it first before you enter. We gotta get over there and fuck them. You have Magpie? Yeah. I have the Magpie. Oh shit. Yeah, I lost them. We'll get some up here. It really doesn't drop that much at all, that fucking sphere. It's deceptive. I'm thinking it drops like a reasonable amount. Watch the immolator. Light melee, and then I did it for you, but yeah, light melee, and then I think it's like the same stun. I don't know, maybe not though. I think the damage is different, but the stun is like the same. They're still up here at the prison, Matt. I'm about to scan. I got 2. But I gotta see where they are. I don't know. I see only one guy. Yeah, I see only one guy. Double check when we get all the way up here, because there could be a guy like on the far end or something. But yeah, check right now. Like, you see? Is he there or upstairs? No, I'm trying to shoot a lantern, but... Sorry. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's still there. He may be disconnected or something. No, probably not, right? I hit him with the shotgun. He's up here. He's ready with levering. No, pistol. He's got like a pistol. He took falling damage. He went down here. He went into the fucking door here. Yep. He's in here. He's in this room somewhere, Matt. Scan, figure it out. Straight ahead? Okay, go, move. Yeah. No, I'm not. Did it kill both of you? Okay. Yep. Get the fuck away from me. He's gonna revive in a sec here, probably. Now I'll get him. Put health in. Yeah. Put health in. You're regenning from the. Oh wait, no, you don't have magpie. Put health in. Yeah. No, that makes the opposite of. I should have taken it because I have magpie, but it's fine. I'm gonna loot him first, and then... That's fine. If you shoot me, it's fine. Loot him. Oh, you didn't... No, you just picked the bounty. Yep, I do. Don't worry, I've done this before. Alright, you set him on fire with the flare pistol. He's most likely gonna get up now if he wants to toss us ammo or something. He should have got up earlier, but people are just not intelligent enough to do that. You're watching him. Stand to the left here. I'm gonna go get the other bounty. Because he's gonna get up facing where I shot him, which is right here. Why the fuck did he concertina bomb the fucking bout? Like, the vanishing spot. This is not a scrap big wire. This is just a concertina bomb. He may get up, Matt. Don't. Alright, go over there. There's a consumable by the vanishing thing. You see the wire. I'm watching him. There's the ammo box too. I don't know if it's got anything. He really shouldn't get up because, like, he had the freedom to leave, you know, like... If he wanted to live, he could have just left. We were not there, there was no one else here. Is it opened? Is it, like, empty? I couldn't tell either, I just looked at it from the bottom. He's burnt out. Alright, one more scan just to see. I don't see shit, there's no one here. You haven't killed anyone yet, though. Let me shoot this wall and see if you can see. Alright, shoot the wall right here and, like, don't aim. Shoot it with a shotgun, not that. Yeah. Just square up with it, yeah. Do you see how it's just in the center? It's not the size of the crosshair. Yeah, I would say it's even less, almost. No, what the fuck? It's a lot less. Like, area-wise, it's very much less, and then diameter-wise, it's like half. Yeah, dynamite. Practice shooting him and shit. Yeah, you can. You can go in there and spear him. You can't get in it. Yeah, it causes bleeding, but you'll survive. It's not really... Move. Move. You're in the way. Look. I'm in here. Yeah, but they cause bleeding. Yeah, they just cause bleeding. They're starving dogs. But you could kill them and then turn off the lantern and then hide in them. Usually it's a bad idea, but sometimes it's good. It depends on which... No, it's not supposed to be cover. It's supposed to be catching people off guard. Yep. You can be in the chicken one even without killing them, and that one really catches people off guard because they hear the chickens and they're like, oh, someone's around here, but they don't think to look inside the chicken fucking thing. Yeah. I don't know. Depends. I mean, they won't stand still for long, but like they might stand still for enough for you to kill them. Yeah, I got burned. Which one did you killed? One of them or both of them? Oh yeah. I remember it now. You down both of the explosive crossbow guy, and then his teammate with the dragon's breath, and then the one of the bounty guys. Yeah, do you need them for a challenge? They're over there. Get him with the flares or something. Yeah. Is there a water devil in here? Oh, there is. I gotta kill one, even though it said I did all my challenges already. You ready? Retarded. Wants to deny us the bounty for some reason. He didn't, he like, Either way, he didn't. Yeah, exactly. There is only one. We were gonna get one of those for sure. And I mean, him staying back just. I mean, he allowed us to get both because he didn't leave. You know, he should have just taken the one. Denied us the one for sure. Yeah, he got the solo bonus. What did he kill you with? I didn't even see what guns he had. Oh, he had the dynamite, which killed you, but like I don't know what else. Dynamite doesn't cause the bleeding, only the frag bomb, and it's probably a triple stick or something like that. Well, you're not gonna get better if you don't keep playing, you know, like it's not gonna happen on its own. Just gotta be more observant and think faster. This game benefits people who think fast and observe. It's a lot of details. In the new era, they're adding speed of sound as well, so like it's gonna be like if you get shot at from far away, it's actually gonna hit you before you hear it. Yeah. They're adding the bullet drop, so you're gonna want to be acquainted with. I don't know. I think uh no, but at the same time, it's never been a problem for you and me. So the people like the high level people are probably gonna still contend. Yeah, and they were even like 5 stars and stuff. Like still with the shitty aim. Yeah, I think so because I it's not that they're not able to, it's they don't have a mind to, which is again like it's in line with what I said, you know, you never want to just stick with something just because always experiment. Always experiment. Find better ways to do things. Exactly. Get get the science down, you know, like fucking discover that shit. Maybe you even discover something before other people. You have some secret, you know, you get some secret advantage. I learned some shit earlier today. I didn't know. Like, this guy fucking told me in a chat. He says you can if you banish in a basement, you can send the elevator up, and you can put traps underneath where it actually like where the cage actually. Yeah, and as soon as they go down, the elevator will trip it, and it'll go inside and kill them. So like basically, well, the elevator if they send the elevator down without anyone, it'll still trip. So like yeah, it'll just set them off. But well, they're gonna get instantly downed if it's a concertina and a poison one. unless they have the antidote, and that shit's that shit's crazy. Like, I mean, you basically, yeah, you can't use because you can't look far down enough to set it off unless you throw like an explosive. Yeah, you could jump down on top of it, but you have to crouch like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and most people are not gonna be like, oh, there's an elevator here. Let's send it down first and then call it back up and then send and then go down with it. You know, most people are just gonna take it if they want it or not take it. Yeah, but I didn't know about that until today, and I don't know. There's a lot of interesting shit. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a guaranteed kill. It may be a wipe if they both fucking go down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they probably would. But like, yeah. Well, the yeah, exactly. The I don't think the wire would get him, but he has to crouch, which means he's in the poison for longer. So yeah, as soon as he falls from the thing, he's gonna land on the wire. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because then you don't have to watch the elevator. You could just watch some other shit. Yeah. I think they had those the little boxes with like the wire and then you push down on the T handle and you know. I think they had those back then. Yeah. That would be crazy. Honestly I'd be okay with it if you had to like place it like the consumable med kit or like the ammo box. You had to like place it on the ground first and then they had some sort of range to it. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, obviously it would show up in Vigilant and shit. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. You could get some people on, like, chasing you down with it, you know, like someone fucking chases you and you just fucking put it down, take the corner, and just blow them up. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That's not even a bad idea. Yeah, I think I would carry that instead of, like, yeah, it should. It should be so. Yeah. What do you think? Are you gonna get off, or are you gonna play another one? All right. Maybe tomorrow you'll get some kills. Yeah, some Antifa retard. Allegedly an AR-15, and that's why people are now saying that, oh, well, it couldn't have been an AR-15 because an AR-15 just obliterates the body. It doesn't leave anything left. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't want to draw any conclusions from it. I think I think people just yeah, I think people just think that they could do all this shit for some reason. Like oh, I'll just go buy a gun and assassinate the person that the media is telling me is Hitler. I'll do it. I'll go. Yeah, like of course you fucking will. I really believe you. You know, probably not. Probably fucking not. People are just retarded. Yeah, good riddance. Yeah, I would say you empowered him. I would say you you did worse than fail. You just yeah. I don't know. I think there was a lot of momentum with like yeah, people were like, dude, this is the well, people were saying like even the Democrat people, like the liberals and leftists and shit, they were all not all of them, but like many of them were saying look, this is like the last straw. Like clearly Biden can't even like talk properly. Like he can't even like follow the conversation properly. And now all of the media is just talking about the Trump stuff with the assassination and in a way the guy won basically by fucking distracting everyone from like Biden definitely qualifies for the removal of office for like the 25th. And it's I mean if the aim was to just distract without actually succeeding in the assassination, like if they thought that a successful no, I don't think he hit the ear on purpose, but like if they thought that an assassination, like a successful one, would have completely stirred up the hornet's nest and threw our country into civil war, then an attempt at it like that would certainly do the job of like getting the media off of Biden and not getting, 400 million guns on your ass. Well, naturally it has to. Well, it's a cycle. It's like any other thing. Yeah, and the we come to live under these like shitty situations just because people don't want to accept that. They want, oh, we're a civilized country. We don't do this. We don't do that. We don't do violence. But every time you vote, what happens if someone doesn't obey the law that you voted on, they get violence, right? Someone violently, well, not just punishment, like jail time, but what if you just don't what if you refuse to be arrested? Then they're just gonna kill you, you know? So a lot of people constantly say like, "Oh, I would never do violence," but you vote. You vote, and behind every vote is the threat of violence and the potential of violence. So, well, there's a lot of people like the vegans. They're like, "Oh, violence is bad, cruelty free," and even not the vegans, like even the other people, "Oh, we can't do the death penalty because violence is bad." Eh, yeah, yeah. But there's a lot of people who don't realize that, and they don't even, well, some people don't even care. Like they just straight up like they want the consequences. They straight up don't care. Like they just it to them it's just like a cost, like you break the law, then you do a few years in prison, then you go out and then you have another opportunity to break the law. But you have to do the jail time. Like, yeah. A lot of people a lot of people in the gangs, it's like a rite of passage. Like, yo, you haven't been to jail, you're not a convicted felon, you're not a real man because you don't have a conviction. A lot of people, no, no, they don't. Most people, they don't have enough intelligence to realize that violence is absolutely necessary. As long as there is more than three people on Earth, someone is. Most of them will say no. Yeah. Because it's not about. Nah, most of them will still say no. I talked to a lot of them. Like, it's sad. Yeah, people just they literally are just committed. Yeah, yeah, they'll just take it. In fact, they'll take it and then they'll be like, "Well, if if you did that, then I would call the police." And then you say like, "Yeah, well, not just what happens with the police, but like the police are just doing your violence for you. So you're not anti-violence. You're just anti me doing it personally. So the bottom line is just you're a bitch. Like it's not that you're innocent. It's that you just don't. Sometimes, and then some people. It's just the nature of. It's the nature of delusion. Some people, even the people who don't have the intelligence to come to the conclusion, even when you spoon feed it to them, they still won't accept it. They'll be like, no, 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 there has to be another way. No, 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 no. That can't be right. I don't agree with you. Let's just agree to disagree. Yeah, most people. I was just talking to my partner about this the other day. It's a mask for relativism. Relativism is the idea that everything is just perception, and what your opinion is what your opinion is, and I can have my own opinion, and they're equal in value, and they don't have to be justified by anything. They're just opinions. Well, the thing is, they don't even believe it themselves. They don't even believe it themselves because, like, when if you ask them, like, okay, have you ever have you ever gone to like a car mechanic for medical advice? Then they say no. And then why do you not do that? Oh, because the doctor knows about medical stuff and the car mechanic doesn't. Okay, so the doctor's opinion is obviously worth more than the car mechanic's, and you know it does. You know it, but you won't admit to it. You just constantly have this, oh, it's my personal opinion. Everything ultimately just boils down to relativism and objectivism. And relativism just does not stand. It is inherently fallacious. It's self-contradictory. No. Yeah, and that's the thing. Some people think that ignorance is bliss, and they think that, oh, I can't accept that. I don't, like, I can't live like that. It destroys me. Like, then just die, Like, please stop. No, I don't even give a fuck. I don't even want them to change. Just stop living. If you can't live like that, just please stop living because, like, it makes life much more difficult for everyone else who is willing to accept those terms. Yeah, they do. Anything that they have influence on, voting, like family, friends, all of those people are gonna suffer as long as they have this mentality of, oh, that's just your opinion. I'm allowed my opinion. You can't change my mind. Don't try to convince me. That's bad. I'm allowed a personal opinion. It's just an endless cycle because the core of the issue is that relativism, and it never will make sense. The universe doesn't work like that. Society didn't work like that like 200 years ago. Yeah, it is. It is because weak people just create these hard times. It is a cycle. Same thing with the other shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. 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 Is that the same uncle that didn't know how to? No, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I would be able to respect that stance if he took shit seriously and like he went to the range as often as you do and stuff like that. I would be able to, at least okay, he wants to set the world straight. All right, like that's fine. I can respect it, but not this fucking backseat fucking. There's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason that the adage says talk is cheap. Like That's fucking horrible. Well, what, are you just gonna, you're, yeah, exactly, that's the problem. The forethought is the whole problem. Like, what, are you just gonna magically become trained the day that you need training? You're just gonna, it's gonna be like the Karate Kid where a montage of shit just happens and you just, yeah, yeah, you just because you have a nice gun, or it's gonna be like Rocky. There's gonna be like a short sequence of training and you're gonna be a world-class fighter. No, it doesn't happen that quickly. Yeah, yeah. I think I don't know. AR-15 sounds like he just played the intro mission to GTA 5 and fucking that's what he thinks is the best. Yeah. Yeah. I mean it's yeah. Yeah. He's fucked. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it would work one bit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think you just I don't know. Some have security and shit. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I can't fucking stand people like because like even if he happens to be like not a Democrat, like he happens to be like quote on our side, but he doesn't know why he's here. Like he doesn't actually know why he just happens to. Yeah, but like if you can't prove why they're wrong, how do you actually know that? How do you prevent yourself from being convinced that they're well, obviously he doesn't go to the range, so he doesn't take his shit seriously. I don't my my biological sister. What is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let them be afraid. Honestly. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. He's fucked. He's fucked. Did you move it and ask him where it is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. 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 It's fucked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's completely fucked. I guarantee you he doesn't know how to disprove all that shit. Like all the claims that the Democrats make. I'm sure he could like try and look up some things, but there's a lot of depth. Yeah. Yeah, you have to boil shit down because there's a lot of things that, oh, it would make sense if this, and that's the catch. It's an equivocation. If this condition, but that condition cannot exist. It's completely fantasy. Like, yeah, yeah, you can't just make everything up. You have to base it off of like a half truth, like something that has some truth to it, but it's somehow misleading. It's got some part like if you don't make like a straw man's argument, you're not gonna convince anyone. Yeah, you will. Most people aren't. They don't have the mental capacity to even weigh those odds to foresee that. Not all of them. Not the meaningful ones. Not all of them. That's they can see some of them, but not all of them. No, no, no. Let me tell you a little story. My biological sister, like I don't view her as my sister. We didn't really like talk in childhood or anything. Yeah, that's the reasoning. But she basically I had talked to her briefly when she when we're both adults, and I thought, she bought a handgun, and I was like, oh, maybe she's like not retarded anymore. Like when we were kids, she was not making good choices at all. And I was like, maybe she's like beginning to see. Maybe I can like help her, you know, along the way. Maybe she's trying to improve her life or something. And basically, what she tells me is like, number one, she only got it because I like her boyfriend goes to work, so she's like home alone. So that's like the basis for her. She's older than me. So I was armed before her. I'm young. Like I I got my concealed carry license when I was like 22. I should have got it when I was 21, but I had other shit going on. I tried to get it actually earlier, but that was yeah. But she got her she got her first handgun when she was like fucking 31 or something. Now actually, but not 31. She would have been like 29 or 30 or something, I think, not 31. But still, that's really late. Like, and she doesn't have any other. She didn't have any other guns before that, so she didn't have any like home defense rifle or anything else. This was literally her first firearm, and so the premise. Nope, nope, doesn't. And the premise of the reason why she got it is retarded to begin with. Like her, like whether or not a man is in the house with you has nothing to do with whether you're safe or not. You're not safe just because someone could kill her boyfriend first. Someone could bring their own guns. It makes no sense on any front. It doesn't matter how you spin it. And so the premise is all fucked up. Next thing she tells me is that she didn't really know like what to get, so she just basically she settled on like I don't know, I guess one of his recommendations or some shit. She got like an M&P shield too, and it's in 9 millimeter. And I said, oh yeah, 9 millimeter is good. That's good. It's a really common one. You'll be able to practice with it, and you'll always find ammo for it. And then basically, I don't. It wasn't immediately after, but we keep talking, and she tells me that she only keeps it loaded with 7 rounds because she can't get. She finds it hard to load like the full capacity. I think it holds like 10 or something. Yeah, and that's what she told me was that it was it was too hard for her to load it, and she said after that, well, I'll probably be fine with 7 anyway. Like if I need more than 7 rounds, then I have a bigger issue. And it's like, all right, but are you ever gonna be using that and think to yourself, oh gee, I wish I had less fucking ammunition right now? Like, do you really think that's gonna happen? Or do you think you're gonna be in there using it, and the if any thoughts come to your mind, i.e., you have not died, the thought is gonna be, don't. Well, I wish I had fucking more ammunition right now, because it's only gonna be one or the other. Yes, and it's supposed to be like a slap in the face. It's supposed to be like some sort of shock thing, but people don't have the. Oh, they do. They do. And it's like, okay, well, your ego matters more than, yeah, the more than your willingness to be true to yourself and to other people. And exactly. Yeah. As Martin Luther said, peace if possible, but the truth at all costs. Martin Luther with the 50 thesis. Is it 50? I don't know. He posted the thesis on the church. But yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. But like, this is the kind of thought processes that these people have. She's a Democrat. She believes in all that horse shit. And this is their thought process. They don't know the pros and cons because they don't even like make it that far. They don't even make it far enough to like weigh anything in their mind. They just do what randomly comes to them. Probably nothing. Some people, I don't even think they do think. Like, they don't have an internal monologue. Yeah, I have no idea. But, like, the gymnastics that it takes to decide. Here's the thing. Why do you buy a gun? You buy a gun because you think that you're not. Yeah, you value your life and you think that there's a chance that you may not be okay. So why would you ever say to yourself, "Oh, I'll be okay if I only have half of a gun. I only have the gun half loaded." Suddenly that changes everything. That changes the whole dynamic. There's there's another quote. There's another quote that I like. The only time you can ever have too much ammo is if you're on fire or you're drowning. Even have you ever heard of like I think it was Ken Hackathorn? Have you ever heard of him? Yeah, he's like a gun. He's like a quote like guru. He's. I think he's like a veteran with like some shooting class of his own or something. He's like an old guy, and he does some like interviews and shit. But basically, he made a comment where like he was saying, "Oh, a lot of guys have weapon-mounted lights on their guns. You don't need that." Well, you don't need a fucking gun in general. The point is not to try and accurately gauge what you need. He said his literal quote was, "When's the last time you used that thing?" Well, when's the last time you fucking shot someone? Like where you don't carry it because you need it every day. It's you carry it because you might end up in a situation where you do need it. How? Like it's just it it's just wrong on so many levels. And the point of it is just that it's not only the Democrat, liberal, anti-gun people who make these kind of like retarded opinions and conclusions on topics. It's even people in our community, in our side of shit. Like this, like I'll try to look him up. Yeah, 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 yeah. People always do that. I don't know why, but like, ah, yeah. That's that's another fucking thing. Yeah. Like not everyone, but a lot of the shooting community is constantly a dick measuring contest. Like, will you shut the fuck? Like, nobody cares. Number one, you can't even prove it. Number two, like, yeah, I like it for like personal prestige. Like, yeah, that was a cool thing. I don't like the brag stuff. Yeah. Well, doing sorta. I mean, like it's. I think it's worth competing. Like the yeah. I mean, if you know the competition's way worse, but I think I think like having some pride in your accomplishments is a good thing, but there's definitely like there's a problem where you're trying to constantly like flex it on other people. Like if anything, it yeah it is a huge problem. Yeah, something like that probably. It's like I don't know. If you have like a bunch of shit under your belt, like achievement wise, try to be helpful instead of being like, oh yeah, I would fucking blow his brains out from fucking across the world. Instead, why don't you just like say, oh yeah, like if you do this, it helps you out, or like try to be helpful. Try make other people like you. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, small people like talk about themselves and talk about like material shit. Like talk about something bigger, you know, ideas, methods, something beneficial. Yeah, take care of them. Yeah, try help people. Everyone should try help people. We have so many problems because everyone, again, well, everyone wants to do this agree to disagree relativism shit, where it's just like, oh, it's my personal opinion. I'm allowed a personal opinion. That's just a mask for you don't want to admit that you can't substantiate the things that you just said. You don't want to admit that you can't justify the claim that you just made. So now you're hiding behind, oh, it's a personal opinion, so therefore it doesn't need proof, it doesn't need evidence, it doesn't need any kind of support. You can just have it and I have to shut up. Like that's the way the world has been trending like the last like 50 years, you know? And that's why yeah, no, you can. I tell immediately, but yeah, yeah. That's funny. That's funny. That is kind of rude, but like, it's funny. It's rude on their part for making you wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They should be fucking apologizing to you for making you wait and fucking like they should be saying, make yourself comfortable, 'cause like you are a guest. You are a guest in their house. You know? No, yeah, I think it's not bad. I think it's a little bit rude on the, but it's in response to, yeah. I think it's fine. I would totally do that. I would totally do that. Like fucking, I don't know. People just treat like, Like I don't know. People don't treat like, service people like as they don't treat them as guests. They just treat you like you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, like you're a slave or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's yeah. I would be like, how the fuck would you do it? Like what is your professional way of doing it? Yeah, sometimes. Usually a person is just too fucked up if you have to do that though, really. Like I just try to embarrass them. I just be like, "Okay, what is your way?" And then using their logic just explain how retarded it is and how it will not work. Because if you don't embarrass them, they don't like they have to feel like ruined, They have to feel like bad about it. That's like they don't get the shame if you just like be nice to them and shit like that. They'll just do something else that's stupid down the line, and it's not gonna be one thing. It's gonna be a recurring stupid like a sequence of stupid choices. Unless you make them feel like ashamed. Unless you embarrass them, unless you make them feel like, "Oh wow, I really shouldn't have done that." And if they don't react like that, they're probably not gonna be smart to begin with. Like if they're just high on their ego and they just will not, be humble about it. They can't like if they're insufferable, they're probably just too fucked up anyway. That's what I find. I think yeah, and it's real early on. It's a lot earlier than people think that point. And I don't know, I would say people don't have enough negative shit. People don't have enough negative shit in their life to yeah, yeah. They just they constantly get away with things. It's always like, oh, when they talk to their, other people, their friends, their coworkers, they just cover for them. They're like, yeah, yeah, I'll tell them this happened instead, or, it wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could do. Yeah, yeah. And friends do that all the fucking time. No one wants to have actual solutions. Everyone just wants to vent, and then at the end of your confession, just your friend has to tell you that there was nothing you could do and you did the best thing that you could and that's fine that you're still a good person. That's the only thing that people want to hear. But yeah, exactly. And next time, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You learn from it. Next time you don't make that mistake. Yeah. Yeah. People are fucked up. They don't have that negative pushback that sets them straight. They just constantly they're coddled and nurtured into this mindset where like anything is everything. You know, like whatever your opinion can be, whatever the fuck it is, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and there's no grounding. There's no consequences. There's no bad things that come from that. Everything is just yeah, like the voting thing. People vote and they're like, "Oh yeah, I would never shoot anyone in a I would never fight anyone or fight for, like in a civil war, but I vote, yeah. I vote every 4 years. I vote all the time." Well, what happens when you vote? Hmm. What? Yeah. 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 It will. No. It's shit. It's bad. It's bad shit. Yeah. 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 And maybe be next to, don't yeah. Yeah, like that remember that little girl with the Uzi shot the instructor? Yeah. Oh yeah, she lived, but the instructor he fucking he's dead. Yeah. But it's his fault. He should have fucking died. He's the one who handed it to her. The real fucked up thing is that I think is that well, no, no, she's a child. Children look to us for guidance. They can't provide their own, you know, they can't do things themselves. They completely depend on us. But uh the fucked up thing out of that situation is not even that he died in my opinion. I think if he was gonna do something that retarded, it's probably a good thing that he died in that and didn't die in like a situation where someone else died as well. Like he's maybe driving a car and he's drunk and like he's got passengers or something. But I think the fucked up thing is that the girl is probably like traumatized for like blowing the dude's brains out when she's like 7 years old. Yeah, she'll probably not have yeah, and I don't know. I forgot their relation. I don't know if that was like a family friend or some like I would assume that it was. I mean, like you work at a range. Do you think yeah, but you work at a range. Would you just fucking hand a random person like anything in that even not even just a full auto Uzi, but just would you just I don't know. I wouldn't if well like a child as well. Well, like, well, like a child as well. Like, I wouldn't even hand like a 9 millimeter handgun to a child, like a kid who's like 10 or less. I would give you like a 22 with like a long ass barrel so that there's no way you could possibly point it backwards or like point it at yourself. Like I would give him a I would yeah, yeah, exactly. I would hand if a little girl, like I worked at a range and a little girl or boy for that matter, either one, came up to me and asked me, "Oh, like can you help me shoot?" or I want to shoot. I would give them a 22 with like a long ass barrel, so that like there's no way they shoot themselves in the foot. There's no like, you know, a barrel that's like almost as tall as them. So that yeah, yeah. Like I would not. I'd stay close and I'd give him a gun, but like not a 9 millimeter handgun. And this guy gave her an Uzi. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it has to be like a family friend or something. Like, 'cause there's no way you trust a random fucking kid at the range like that. She just has to. No, no, there's no way. But yeah, yeah, yeah. She just has to live with the memory of like shooting like Uncle Jim or whatever, just fucking obliterating him at the range. No, I don't know. But that yeah, that's that's the only bad thing I think about that situation was just the girl didn't deserve to be involved in that shit. The guy was probably gonna fucking kill himself doing something. Like if that's really what it no, no. If the guy no, I'm so desensitized to all that shit. No, you really shouldn't. It only gets in the way of seeing clearly. Like obviously, he killed himself. He killed himself because he handed like obviously shouldn't be in the possession of a child. He probably if that's what he thought was a good idea, he probably would have killed himself doing something else. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if he thought that that was genuinely a good idea, he probably would have killed himself doing something else. The fact that he's dead is only a good thing. No. People are just stupid. No. Remember, even in the gun community, even like there's a lot of people who are stupid. Yeah. I looked up the Ken Hackathorn guy. It says he served in the U.S. Army as a Special Forces small arms instructor, and then I think that he did some shit in the NRA, and so he's like, oh, he's a co-founder of Wilson Combat. You know I think they make 1911s and shit. Yeah. So so he's like an advisor and he's a co-founder for this company and basically people like look up to him for advice, for guidance, for wisdom on using firearms in the context of, you know, conflict, combat. And this is the guy who's saying like when is the last time you used the flashlight on your handgun? You don't need it. It's just a burden on you. Like why would you ever discourage people from being more prepared? How how much of a clown do you have to be to ever like that's like yeah, because like when's the last time you ran something over? Oh, well, then go drive at night without the fucking headlights. Yeah. It is literally like saying that. It's like, oh, there's street lamps, so you don't need it. Yeah, it is literally like the same premise. I just well, I don't know if he elected to like talk about that, but I think he was asked it, and I just it either even if he did or didn't elect to say that, that is a horrible fucking response. That's like me telling you to only load half of your magazine because you went like statistically speaking. Yeah, I mean that's why I think I left a comment on like one of the videos like showing it. There's a few videos because everyone's like, God damn, this guy is that is a horrible fucking take. But like the one of them I left a comment is that I was like, okay, if you look at the FBI statistics, most defensive uses of guns end in 3 shots. But we don't just carry 3 fucking rounds, and we don't just carry 4 rounds because a lot of those you don't aim for the average. You don't aim for like the average is literally an average. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably something like that. But well, here's the thing. You gotta remember that average is literally an average. It doesn't mean that the majority of them are like that. It means that some of the instances, nobody fired any shots. Someone just drew a gun, said, "Back the fuck away from me," and the dude fled. And some of those ended up with, oh, yeah, yeah, some of them ended in one shot. And then at the other end of the spectrum, some of them, a guy dumped like a magazine in, like a small capacity firearm, like a 1911 or something, and that shit ended in like, 7, 8 shots. The average is literally the average. Never ever mistake it for like the majority of cases. Never ever mistake it for like the yeah. Yeah, it's it's important. That's why interpretation of statistics is really crucial. Like a lot of people like to bring statistics into to arguments, and a lot of people like to make their opinions based on statistics. If you omit a bunch of shit, all right, you can make the statistic look like whatever the fuck you want it to look like. Like if you looked at the statistic for gun violence, the one that they posted, they said that um the firearms are the leading cause in the deaths of children ages 1 to 19. If we look at that, you'll realize very very quickly that number 1, children under 1 are not included in that. So all the choking deaths, all the suffocation deaths, all the accident deaths. Yep, it is a lot. It would completely skew the statistic if they included that, and they omitted it for a reason. And number two is that 18 and 19-year-olds are not children. They're not treated as children in the eyes of the law. They're not legally children. There's no reason to call anyone in a statistic or otherwise a child if they are 18 or 19. And the majority of those 18 and 19-year-olds are gang members. So the only way that they get away with this statistic, this claim that oh, it's the leading cause of death in children, is if they include numbers that are not supposed to be there. And that's why interpretation of statistics and actually understanding it is incredibly important because you could make some fucked up ones. You could be like, okay, well, 99% of all rapists are men. That means that men must be the problem. But if you look at it, it's like less than 1% of men have committed rape, you know? Another Yeah, yeah, because we come equipped with to fucking be able to do it. A woman kind of needs some other shit to yeah. Another one is like you'll see like the statistic for black people. They're like, oh, black people make up 13% of the population, but they make up 51% of the prison inmates. Yeah, but 13% are not committing those crimes. It's about 2.5 to 4% because it's mainly the young black males. It's not the older males and it's not the women. So if you just generalize it to all the black people, you're including a whole lot of people who have nothing to do with the statistic, the crime itself, you know? You think you're getting down to the problem because you're included a statistic that convinces a lot of people who don't know better, but you haven't actually got down to specifics. It's like saying wars are committed by humans. Okay, that doesn't mean other animals are peaceful. That's just because humans engage in war. Like, if other animals were in our position, they would engage in war too. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that are like yeah, exactly. To ants, yeah. Wasps are very territorial. Yeah, that's why it's yeah, they are. I mean, over nothing more than just I am here. I must fight you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are. They're fucked up. I hear actually they're like hanging like fake wasp nests because they're so territorial they won't make a new nest if there's one that's visible. So people make them out of like paper mache or like other shit. Yeah, yeah. But it's important. It's important to break down the statistics shit because the left likes to use this shit a lot. You know. Yeah, yeah. It it's that statistic comes from the yeah, and like basically you gotta ask. It's usually the most yeah. You're trying to paint a picture. You're trying to be inaccurate, like and pretend that you're accurate to convince people, but you're trying to be inaccurate to get your agenda across. And the most common way that they manipulate these things is they define it in terms that are either not they're like well terms that like either people don't use them like that, like assault weapon. Assault weapon doesn't mean shit, you know? Like and defining children to be ages 1 to 19. And then another one is what is it? Ah, fuck, I was just thinking of it. Damn it. They like to oh yeah. The number for what constitutes a mass shooting. So before it had to be 4 people injured or more for it to be considered a mass shooting. And then they dropped this number to 3 because if they knew that if they did that, the the amount of cases that would qualify would be greatly uh like increased. They could have a lot more cases to say, "Oh, look a mass shooting. Oh, look a mass shooting." If they defined it by 3 or more instead of 4 or more. So it is really the most common way that I would say in my experience that people will mislead you with statistics is just by how they define the terms in the statistics. What constitutes a mass shooting? There's another one even as well. Most of these the shooting ones like the mass shooting, the deaths in children, and this next one I'm about to tell you, they come from this organization called the Gun Violence Archive. It's literally just a propaganda organization. They don't post anything like factual at all, pretty much. But they have this other thing. Uh, they claim like they have like records of like what they call school shootings, but they don't actually have anything to do with shootings at all. They include in their and any event where a kid finds a gun or someone accidentally brings a gun, like a parent is just carrying like they normally would, but they drop their kid off, or they walk into school to pick it. Yep, or not a gun mentioned, but like very very. I think they do treat like gun threats as school shootings as well, but like, uh, yeah, I mean basically yeah, but the the point of it is that no one it doesn't have to be a shooting at all for them to consider it a school shooting. And this is a government funded like thing. Yeah, I think I drew one at school, but yeah, I know it's bad. But basically the point of it is just that they constantly that's their weapon, you know? That's their secret weapon is just that they can they can say all this shit and then the fact checkers will be like, "Oh yeah, that's true." But they all just define it on something that is either completely ridiculous, like that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's exactly, and that's how they convince like people who don't have enough intelligence to like look deeper. Like, okay, you said this amount of X happens, but what do you consider to be X? You know, what do you consider to be that? How are you defining it? Well, you know what their solution is. You know what their solution. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The only solution they have is listen to them. They must be allowed to do whatever they want to do, and everyone else has to just kneel. Otherwise you don't like children. You're otherwise you're endangering the children, and you're yeah, yeah. That's their solution. You like, but it is fucked up. It's beyond fucked up. It's like 1984. Yeah, they do. They do. People believe in it wholeheartedly. They will fucking they'll yeah. Yeah, I mean some of them would. I'd actually respect that more than this. I know a lot of them would be like, "Nah, I'll be delusional." And, yeah. The majority of them. Yeah, it is. No, I do. I do. I try. Yeah. Yeah. They're fucked up. Do you ever see the Matrix, the movie The Matrix? You know how like like the Agent Smith, he can kind of morph from like any other person, like they can just turn into the Agent Smith. That's like how these people are. Like they 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 seem innocent, they seem like, oh, they're just people, but they do all of these bad things that cannot be justified, things that hurt people who are actually trying to do the right thing, and they will turn on you. They will, like, if they'll try their best, like even if they don't, yeah, even if they don't want to do it like by hand themselves, they'll try like fucking report you to the police if you say that you believe in gun ownership, or if they see you having a firearm, they'll be like, "Oh, why do you have that in here?" You know? There's like a video of a guy, like this dude goes fishing, and basically he lives in Florida. So, and the law there is that you can open carry a rifle or other like non-concealed firearm. So he carries like an AR-15. Like, you can open carry as long as you're hunting, fishing, or there's like a third one. I can't remember what it is. But he goes to these piers, like these docks, and he open carries this AR-15, and some people freak out. And he has a video of one of them, like the cop showed up, and he's like, "Well, I'm not breaking the law," and the cops were like, "Yeah, but you're scaring people. People are getting scared." And he's like, "Yeah, but I'm not breaking the law. People get scared of you. People get scared when they see the cops. But does that mean that you have to go away?" Yeah, the yeah, that's literally how it is. People like there's a lot of great. No, 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 no. I think they just they like asked him to leave or something. Yeah, I think he complied with it, even though there's no reason to fucking. Yeah. He proved his point by, yeah, by making a video about it and shit. Yeah. 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 No, it's not. It's not. He made his point by making the video and shit like that. He did his part. But it's totally just like the Matrix. Like people, you know, they seem like normal people, but yeah, they're actually they they want to defend the exact like corrupt shit. Like they want you to believe the fucking the COVID injection. They want you to believe all of that shit. They want you to believe that, you don't have a right to fucking turn this down. Everyone has to get the vaccine. Everyone has to fucking stay at home. Everyone has to, they want you, yeah. They want you to either get it or be forced to get it. What? Yeah. 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 That even agrees with they they believe all the bullshit that Fauci. Yeah, yeah. And at that Yeah, and that even lines up with they believe all the bullshit that Fauci fucking said about it. And Fauci literally said the same shit. He said that, like people without the vaccine are more likely to get harsher symptoms. So like if you had it, it would be more visible than if you went in there and you were asymptomatic, but you had the vaccine but you were still carrying it. Yeah, but most of those were vaccinated. Yeah, exactly. None of the like I didn't hear any unvaccinated people who were like having the COVID but not having the symptoms. Yeah. 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 And that's if it was like a regular vaccine, that's how it would be. But it wasn't even a real vaccine. It was an mRNA thing that doesn't work like it doesn't work the same way as normal vaccines work exactly the way you said, where it's like it's introduced in a small amount where your body makes the T cells based on it and then it fights it off. But yeah, but that shit wasn't even the same thing. A lot of they actually changed the definition of a vaccine based like because it didn't fit in that shit. Which is again what I'm saying is like I have no idea. I don't think that they had any interest in doing it though. I would say something like that. But it's another one of those things where like again the way that they get away with it is they redefine shit. They redefine what it is to be a school shooting. They redefine what it is to be a vaccine. Yeah, yeah. Well, some people were trying to say some shit and they got censored. Some people were trying to say that it was a lab leak, and they were saying that the vaccine has got it's not tested properly and shit, and they got censored. Yeah, but the government is on the yeah, but the government and like all the media and shit, they're all on the same well, they're all in bed with each other. They're all on the same fucking side. They're all making money off the vaccine. Like if it was a righteous cause to save humanity, then why did they make like $4 billion? Why if alleged remember that it was like paid for by taxes. They said that it's going to be taxpayer funded, this vaccine, and it's going to be free. You could just show up and get the vaccine and the booster. You don't have to pay any shit for it. And then they turn out with all this fucking profit. I mean, it just it doesn't get any more corrupt than that shit. But the the all of it pissed me off. I mean, fucking they like now the story is that people people shouldn't be held accountable for what they said, like during the COVID shit, like during the quarantine and stuff. Like, did you see Arnold Schwarzenegger? He said, "Fuck your freedoms. You have to like get the vaccine and shit like that. It's about public safety." And like now now he's saying sorry for saying that. Only because of the public backlash. If not for the public backlash, he would he would still yeah, he would still believe, like, the point of it is that this apology does not come from the heart. It comes from the he wants to, yeah, the status. He wants to save face. He wants to be like, "Oh, I didn't mean it. Please watch movies still." Yeah. Like, and he's not the only one. There's a lot of people. The point of it is just that if if it came down to it, they would have your head on a pike. Like, many of them would not want to do it on their own. They wouldn't want to do it with their own hands. But if it came down to it, if they were able to just call a person and make you disappear, they would do that shit. And that's one of there's a lot of things that I like in the Matrix. I we actually just oh damn. I was just saying, most people, most people, if they could call someone and make you vanish, they would do it. And yeah, yeah, I mean, it really doesn't, but like they think it does, you know? Yeah, it makes it convenient. They can continue to be fucked up and shit. They can continue to live the lies and shit. There's there's a lot of it is. Well, that's the thing. I think the only justice is a small amount of good people. Because that's another idea that I like to talk with people about. Is like when people hear the term self-governance, a lot of people think, oh, well, people can't govern themselves. I mean, people drink and drive. People, like they'll they'll do a bunch of stupid shit, all the time. People will just kill themselves. like accidentally. They can't govern themselves. But the idea of self-governance has never been about everyone individually governing themselves. It's always been about some people will make bad choices and some good people will set them straight. History has always been like that. It's oh, yeah, it's weird. I was just saying a lot of people, they think it's about every individual person governing themselves and making their own good choices. But it's not got anything to do with that. It is entirely the idea that some bad people will be there and make bad choices, and some good people will be there to set them straight. It's never ever been about every individual person making good choices or being neutral or anything. The idea of self-governance has always in history and in concept, it's always been about, yeah, good people are always the minority, and the majority is neutral people, and then there's a decent amount of bad people. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and they will if there's more ability for them to do so, and that's why you need the, yeah, I mean, that's why you need self-governance, because if you don't allow it, then it's just going to fall into shit. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. And then just say, "Oh yeah, I just made that shit up. How the fuck did you just agree with it?" Like I just fucking pull it, pull the sheet out from under him. Yeah, yeah, it's bad shit. It says the fucking servers are doing the maintenance again. I guess they're. Yeah, yeah. They'll just be like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it doesn't end there. It doesn't end in the grocery store. It continues to happen outside. Yeah, most people say, "Oh, it's not that deep." But the reason that it's deep is because you think it isn't. You think that there's no there's no repercussions to this. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the whole point. Yeah, yeah. That's the whole point. Like they say, it's not that deep. Yeah, they would. Yeah, no. Yeah, they wouldn't do shit. No, they wouldn't. I don't think they would do shit. I think there's plenty of videos of people like being dickheads in like the Walmart and shit, and I think that proves it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like there's I mean I wouldn't shoot someone over a fence, but like if they like if I thought that they were like following me and shit, yeah. 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 I mean, I don't even blame you. Like, if he was innocent, he should back down, right? But p most people just don't have the ego to do it. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I agree that well, people just they don't. People want to neglect their like their duty in society. You know, like and the pranksters. Yeah, yeah. I think I told you about that one. Yeah. I think the dude survived though. The prankster he survived and he made a fucking he made a like snide ass. No, no, no. He made it a video after saying that yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I'd do it again." Dude, I would have made sure he didn't get up. He was like following the guy and like there was two of them and they were taller than him as well. Yeah. 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 It gets even worse than that because there's a lot of people who would get involved, some good people who would you know, do the right thing, but the worst part about it is that you got some people like a decent amount of those good people who would get involved and then what happens is you get like a wife and kids, and then suddenly the reaction is, oh, I would do that, but it's not worth me putting my family in danger. I have to go home to the I have to stay out of jail for them. I have to. What is the point? What is the point of being a good person and then, like you convince. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you choose you choose. Well, not even like even outside the context of the guy. You know people and you get to be friends with them because you think that they're good people. So what is the point of, oh, you get to marry someone because you think that he or she is a good person, but then as soon as you get married, now you're gonna make some not good decision. Now you're gonna make some selfish decisions, life choices. You got the selfish mentality that completely undermines it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like now I have to prioritize this. Like, why don't you just be? I don't know about family comes first. I think the right things comes first. Yeah, but if he's doing the wrong thing, then it doesn't matter whether he's family or not. I don't think it has any relevance. No, I don't. I don't think family first makes any sense. I think that there's good people and there's bad people, and yeah, people will just let shit slide. Oh, because he's my cousin. He's my, It's just it's tribalism. It's like, oh, yeah, yeah. That's I get what you mean there, but yeah, yeah, exactly. If I was actually certain, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like here's the thing. Like you're not in any position to sacrifice another, like you don't have that right regardless. But yeah, exactly. 'Cause it's wrong either way. Yeah. And you got to think to yourself like you got to make what, choosing neither? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah. But I think that's more technicality and less of the question. But the beyond that shit is I think that you gotta make choices that your wife, your kids, your friends can respect, and like if that means, there's something out there like you have to save I don't know, 100,000 people over them. Yeah, I don't know, you might have to save the 100,000 people. If it's people as they are now, I don't know about 100,000. I'd save my partner, but like, if it was like people who I knew were good, people who I knew for sure were like all of the people on our side, I know there's no way to know, but conceptually, hypothetically, if there was, if I knew, yeah, if I knew that they were all good, well, it's worth thinking about because it's a moral dilemma. It's like if you were driving a car and the brakes suddenly don't work, and there's an old man on the crosswalk and a baby. Which one do you hit? You know, it's yeah, yeah, you gotta hit. I mean, he's lived his life. The baby hasn't lived yet. You know, the old man. Yeah, and if you gotta look at it from the other way around as well. Like the old man, if he's reasonable, he probably wants you to hit him. He can't live twice. Yeah, yeah. Then they're both dead, and it's like, yeah. And people will make the argument like, oh, well, what if the baby turns out to be a bad person? What if the baby turns out to be Hitler? But you can't assume that. It's not fair to assume that. It's fair to assume that the old man will die because old people die. You can't escape aging, but you can't it's not fair to assume the baby will be a bad person. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. But you're never gonna be driving on a road with an old man and a baby on it. But it's still relevant to think about because the it gives you a situation where you weigh pros and cons. Yeah. Well, think about how much shit you're gonna lose if 100,000 people who are all genuinely good, they genuinely know the shit that we know. If we lose all of those, there's not gonna be very much resistance to all this other shit, the globalist shit, the leftist authoritarian shit. It's not gonna be a whole lot left, you know. Yeah, and that's the way it always is. It's always a small minority of good people fighting a lot of bad people and a lot of neutral people are not good. They're bad. Yeah, they, they are mostly bad. Yeah, you have a duty. You have a base level. Yeah, it's easy to find. It's self-evident, and you do have a base level duty to like if you're gonna pretend to be neutral, then why should anyone be friends with you? Why would you want to be friends with a neutral person? Like, why would you? You only want to be friends with a good person. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even beyond that, like, even if you don't, no, it totally even like either they are neutral because they just don't have opinions for some reason. Where like if that's the case, they're just like a robot. Yeah. And then, exactly, that's the other side of it is that they have opinions. They just you call it neutral because they balance out. And either way, it's bad because if they have opinions where some are good and some are bad, the good ones they probably don't know how to like they don't know why they're good. They just happen to have them. And the bad ones, you don't know if they're gonna manipulate you. You don't know if they're gonna one day give you a bad decision, and it's gonna fuck you over. You know, there's no reason to be friends with someone who thinks that they are neutral. And so if there's no reason to be friends with you, like how the fuck do you even like yourself? You know, that there's comes a slew of other problems that that spawn from, oh, I don't have to be a good person. Well, if you don't have to be a good person, then why do you why do we treat you with like all the entitlements that a good person has? Yeah. I mean, like the general assumption is that you're good, you know, like that's why we don't investigate you. That's why we don't yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What happens if no one is good? Then everything just goes to shit. It's like, okay, yeah, you yeah, it's bad. I've heard all the arguments before. It's like you don't have an obligation to save an individual person, you know, but you do have a general obligation to do the right thing if you intend on being in any sort of society. Like, unless you live on a fucking island all by yourself, you have some base level duty to do the right thing when presented with the situation. Yeah. And even if you don't want to be a big, yeah, even if you don't want to be a big part of it, even if you don't like socializing that much, you got a base level duty to do the right thing when it comes up. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just be a net deficit. Yeah, it's fucked up. Most people, they don't understand these things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. People live to make money. Money was invented for people to live, but people do it backwards. They live just to make money. No. Yeah, they wanna reap the benefits without, you know, chipping in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Wild West, it wasn't that wild. It really, there was the American frontier. Yeah. The wild, yeah. 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 A lot of the, a lot of the Wild West is really just a fabrication of Hollywood. It was really not that wild. People were not getting shot out in saloons. I mean, you gotta imagine, like, the population was low back then, and if the average dude just, got to 18 and then fucking died in like a shootout, there would be no, yeah, there would, no one would get shit done. I mean, we built the railroad infrastructure and all these other things. We set the oh, it happened in some places. Again, there was like the American frontier where like people were like fighting like the Native Americans and shit, and like there were like uh like criminals who would escape to the, no, yeah, there was some, the frontier was, the frontier was like less orderly just because there were a lot of territories that were not states, and then they don't have like deputies, and they don't have other, they don't have the civilization part. So there are a lot of people, there would be like criminals who would, escape to the frontier where, yeah, where they can just live out there, and if they go back, they'll be hunted by, like a bounty hunter or something, as a criminal. But they can live out there, and people would die to the Native Americans, people would die to the wildlife and shit like that. But in general, there wasn't really much of a Wild West. Like, most of it is just like it's pretty much like propaganda. Yeah, it's just a primitive civilization. There was, yeah, it wasn't that crazy. It was just different, you know. Yeah, like the Alamo and shit. There was like real shit that happened, but not every day, not every week, not every month. I think that there's more shootings now than there were back then. Like, I think if you look at fucking like Chicago and like Memphis and other shitty blue cities, I think, yeah, yeah, the yeah, we do. No, but I would just, if you're gonna call anything the Wild West, it might as well be now, Yeah, not back then. It was pretty calm back then, comparatively speaking. Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird fucking sketchy places. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't worry about them, but like, yeah, you could, yeah. I mean, no. Man. I'd never I mean I went down to the like to Detroit just like for like I've been down there a couple times like they light the place up at Christmas and stuff like that, but it's weird to me like I've never been to a place where they fucking lock the bathrooms. Like they combination lock the fucking bathrooms. Like you have to order something. You have to buy something from the shop and then ask what's the combination for the bathroom to fucking get it. That's probably what some people fucking do. I mean, look at the New York. Look at like yeah. I think it's 'cause people do like drugs in the bathroom or some shit. Or the like the homeless people. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, exactly. Like they try to like live in there and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even the police don't really do shit. It's like yeah, they should. Yeah. No. Yeah, that is fucked up. Yeah, that is it's fucked up. But I mean that's their life choices, you know. You can't force people to make good choices. All you could do is expect them to, suffer the consequences of. Well, some of them are not there from like their own shit. There's some of them who just, yeah, like your house burned down and you don't have like house insurance or anything. There's some of them like that. The majority are not. Yeah. 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 Free money for their fucking drugs, their fentanyl. They're just gonna buy fentanyl. They're just gonna fucking. they're... they fucking do that shit though. Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah. they're fucked. Honestly, Yeah, some of them are pretty awful. The For the drug dealers, like I don't even, how mad can you even be with them? I mean, they're making money off of just complete retards, you know? Like it's bad. Yeah. It's bad, it's immoral, but like I don't know if it's even I don't like if I had to compare the two, I don't know if it's worse than other shit that people do. I mean, you're making money off of fucking people who are degenerates anyway. Like they're the ones who are asking you. Yeah, I know. They do. They do. Yeah. It is bad. But but yeah, I mean it is yeah. They are perpetuating it. Individually they're not starting it. There's demand for the shit that pre-exists. You know, people want the drugs. Yeah, but they yeah, but they should yeah. The desire for the drugs pre-exists them dealing them, but at the same time, if they were good, they would find a person who wants to do drugs and try convince them to not do drugs, you know, like instead of being like, "Oh yeah, I'll sell it to you for the cheap." I'll, I'll fucking give it to you. No, it's not the fucking economy. No. Like, yeah, I mean, to say that it's the economy is to suggest that when the economy was good, we didn't have drugs on the street, which is just facially absurd. Obviously, we did. I mean, that's when the yeah, yeah. It's like saying yeah. Yeah, and there's still gonna be Tyrones who are fucking 6 feet tall. Who's gonna win? Grandma with a non-gun weapon or yeah. Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. Like is Grandma gonna win against Tyrone if they both have a knife? Probably not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but she's got a closer chance. Yeah, she's got a closer chance. There's a lot you can do mentally with just detecting the threat, being ready beforehand versus physical prowess. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you're just gonna die with it on you. I mean, if all you have to do is look at the extremes. You take one person and he well, not like that. Like I mean like if you had a gun but you had no awareness whatsoever. You were like fucking blind and deaf. How much good is it gonna do you? Probably nothing. Now, what if you didn't have a gun but you had really good hearing, really good eyesight, you fucking very attentive. Yeah. you may not be able to fucking fight him off because you're not armed, but you might be able to run away or you might be able to improvise a weapon. Bottom line, you just have a far better chance than someone who's blind or deaf. Like no question about it. Even though it's not a good chance, it's better than fucking being a sitting duck. Yeah, it's bad. They don't teach that shit very much. I mean, when I took my shit, it was like a crash course, like a weekend thing, and then just like you shoot 50 rounds. Yeah, yeah. Take it seriously. Yeah, yeah. I get that. No, that's bad shit. That's bad shit. You gotta take it seriously. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say it's probably something like that to like get people's jitters out, you know. But yeah, worried that they're gonna like group badly or so. I mean, a lot of those people have never fired a gun at all in their whole lives, so it is sad. But yeah, 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 it is. I'm glad that there's not higher requirements, but I do wish that the classes were like not so fucked up. Yeah, I mean, usually the classes are done by like some NRA dude, and it's like, all right, we already. Yeah, I'm sure he will. The class I took, it was an NRA guy who was a cop for like 20 years, and I don't. It was like towards the end, he was like, he literally said, being able to carry a gun is a great privilege. Like, do you even know what the fuck you're saying? Like, it's not a privilege. Just retarded. And, like, I don't know. Yeah, I should have, but I really didn't wanna, dude. Well, not that, not that, but like, man, they're, it's blue here, man. It's really blue. If I lived in a nicer area, I would totally be like, you can't say that shit. Like it's a. But I don't wanna. I don't. It's not even worth it. They're all gonna be like, no, no, no. He's right. It's a privilege, and we should actually ban guns. I'm only here because we didn't ban them yet. You know that they would say some bullshit like that. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to deal with it. No, because it's not. They're none of them are even gonna be like, oh, that guy said that thing that one time. None of them are even gonna benefit from it. They're all gonna be just like, wow, that guy said it was a right. What a fucking bigot. What an extremist. It's just a privilege. It's a privilege, just like the NRA guy said. They're fucked. Yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked up here. Yeah. I get it a bit too. I'll be on tomorrow. Well, no, I took some time off. I got classes like a month though in some away, so I just yeah, I want to do welding, and I finally got my shit. I got registered and shit, so yeah, it makes some good money, and I like it 'cause it's just cool, you know. I want to just be able to put shit together, you know. Yeah, yeah. Some engineering classes they have like a welding section. Yeah, it's hard to see through that shit. The welding shit's bright and it has to be heavily tinted. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it goes well. But I took extra time off just 'cause like I wanna I got that scanner. I'm trying to fucking get good at like scanning shit. I haven't really mastered it yet. I got some scans that were like decent, but it takes a little bit of learning, not like too much, but a little bit of learning. It has like a limited spatial awareness. You can't just like scan an object like uh you can't like scan like a big area, you know, like you gotta you gotta rotate your object within a small distance, like on a little turntable or something like that to get a good scan. You don't want to be like moving the camera like up and down because that like fucks with it. Yeah, I really like the scanner because instead of like instead of taking every measurement and every dimension and all that shit and like trying to put it into the file like with the software, instead you could just make it out of like modeling clay or whatever and then just print it. And it's like for things that don't need to be measured like grips or like other things, it's really good. And then and the few things that you do want to measure, like if you want to add some sort of, I don't know, like an M-lock slot on something, it's easy enough to just add that, like, you know, make like you could just add that after the fact. You could even, if you really, really didn't want to put it into the computer, you could just print that thing without the M-lock slot in it and then just cut it. Like just cut an M-lock slot. Yeah, and then just like make it as close as possible, and then scan that one, and then the next time you print it, it's gonna have a slot in it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit that you could do, and if for some reason the clay, I don't know, you're making something really small and you can't get it accurate enough with clay, you could s- you could scan something else. You could like scan like I don't know. There's a ton of different shit. Like you could make part of it out of clay, and then you could I don't know if you need like a rod or something like some sort of like pole like to like a pin to like connect to something else. You could just fucking like put a toothpick in it and just scan the clay with the toothpick, and it'll still come out in the print. Yeah, it's a, it, no. You really you gotta watch like a tutorial to be able to use those softwares. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it takes some. Yeah, I think I'll get the hang of it. I think the scanner will be good. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. There's I don't know. I kind of wanna if I can get this scanning shit really good, I kind of want to start a business. I don't know. I there's this other company that I know of. They're a small company, but they if you send them like the file for it, like the STL file for like a model, they'll make it out of uh like a higher strength nylon, like regular polymer instead of the PLA. Yeah, so if I have some designs and like if some of them didn't work or something because of the strength of the PLA, I could just yeah, yeah, I could just send it to them. They have good policies. They don't steal your designs. They like you gotta no, they fucking like you fuck no, they legally cannot. Like they literally like in their terms of service and shit. I mean, I guess like I think they're a good company. I trust them. I don't think well they don't have to say anything about it at all. They could just say, yeah, we'll print it, but we're not guaranteeing, you know? Because they do make products. So like they could easily just be like, "Oh, that's a good idea. we're gonna start selling that now." Yeah. There's also other there's also other machinists that will make parts for you, like not 3D printed, like just milled parts. So if anything really couldn't work out of plastic or something, I could get it done out of like aluminum or steel or something. I think there is. Yeah, yeah, basic. I mean, like there is a strength to it still, but like, yeah, 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 you could probably. I don't know. No. Yeah. Fucking hell. I gotta get off. I'll be on tomorrow though. Yeah. All right. See ya.